This guy really sucks.
Yes! Yes!
By getting me to discharge safe on your face.
Oh god. Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You've been listening to the main theme of Doki Doki Literature Club on the Game Boy by our very own Delay. It is number 76 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Let's unmute the Elgato and put myself on HDMI 2. And let's play some Sonic Advance 2. Hello. So what? Whoa! What have we had? We see Delay, Sam, Vector in the chat, and Delay has redeemed a reaction. Wow, what's it going to be this time? I'm looking forward to that. And Sam's redeemed an embarrassing photo, and in the process, pushed some points down the toilet because the sound effect didn't work. Photo right away. Well, here you go, Sam. Literally just added it like 5 minutes before we went live. That's why I'm a little bit late sorting everything out. I hope you are all having a good night. And just doing good in general. Let me just have a quick drink of water and we'll hop right into gameplay. As always, we are playing on real hardware. How are you playing on a Game Boy Advance on stream on real hardware, you may ask? I'm playing via the Game Boy player attachment for the GameCube. I've got my GameCube controller here. It's invisible because it's that, or it's kind of invisible because it's that like beautiful sky blue colour. That's a Japanese exclusive. This controller cost me a lot of money. And I'm just using it casually. I don't care. I just want a cool looking controller. Let's go. We're gonna keep the name as Demi. And everything's normal. Good, let's go. I need to complete the game of Sonic because this person hasn't unlocked any of the other characters. It looks like they started playing as Cream straight after unlocking it and then stopped playing at Music Plant. The game does indeed work. Here we are. I mean, when I was setting it up, it froze on the character select screen and I had to put it back in again, but it didn't take a million tries like last time. I think it really is about how you put it in as well. Because I think if you try to put in the cartridge while it's flat on a surface, the GameCube, it's gonna get kind of like stuck. And that will affect the way it goes in testing. That's what it feels like the issue was from last week. Anyway, let's start from the beginning. No Chaos Emeralds have been gotten either. I'm not surprised. In my history with this game, I've only ever gotten the Chaos Emerald for the first level and Ice Paradise. All the rest of them I'm unable to collect every Golden Ring and 11. I love this game so much. I used to whip out this game on my Game Boy, well, Game Boy Micro at the time, or DS, and just play this game on bus journeys. Long bus journeys would go on back then as well. Especially at college, because we did uniform public services, which meant a lot of going away on trips to army camps. And one of them was like, was it 3 weeks we spent there? 2 weeks. My Game Boy Advance was my best friend during that time. I had which Pokemon game was it? Was up there? I could have been playing Fire Red at the time. Ow! Is Oma Bruce still streaming Mega Man X? I've been terribly busy tonight, and it's been so hot today. I feel like the heat is just making everything feel like it takes twice as long to do. He was, is it all over now? That bloody mugshot. My nose.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, I don't usually get these head starts. I usually mistime it, but today I've gotten both straight away. Give me the shield. Interrupted the incredible music. feel like one of the golden rings is up this way. The end. I only got 3. Sam is doing good, and the galaxy is at peace. I love this boss music. Ow! Lol. Oh shit. Ow! Whoops. Maybe I should use the D-pad for the, instead of the joystick. To give myself that speed boost. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the D-pad to get me air dashes like... Oh god. Jumps over rings. High and by. Bye. Hope you're alright when you're a sleepy girl. How's the audio, by the way? I see we're like just into the yellow in OBS.
Three, two, one.
Hey, I got the head start again, man. It seems to be easier to get with the joystick. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, sweet. Oh shit. Ouch. Oh yeah, this game's got the homing attack, doesn't it? Nice. Oh, I wanted that, can I not get it? I think this is an underappreciated thing about this game, but the camera moves way back so that you can see what's in front of you. As you get faster, the camera pulls further and further back. It's done so smoothly that you won't notice it at first. The bass here is amazing, man. Ooh, I mistimed that one. I'm noticing some bleeps and bloops in the background that are just a treat for my ears. Makes me happy. Whoa, I actually fell off the ground. I was going so fast. Also, the air trick's a game changer. think they're a great addition, man. It lays the groundwork for Sonic Rush. Which, if you know me, you know I rank higher than these advanced games. Meow. Well, the camera. Oh shit! Wow. I know people like that though, outrunning the camera. But you can only really do it when the level design is safe for you to do so. But that's what makes it feel like incredibly powerful. Oh. Boss time already? Ow. Oh, bugger. I first heard this song in Ultimate Flash Sonic and I was like, whoa, what is this music? And then when I played this game for the first time, I was like, oh, wow. All the stuff I experienced on a Flash game first. I wonder how many people are like me and experienced Sonic Advance 2 stuff in that incredibly famous Flash game. My favourite level. Look at all that pink.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hello there, Eevee boy. I hope you're having a good day. I am indeed playing a pretty great Sonic game. The only thing I don't like about this is what they did to him. Oh yeah, and how hard it is to unlock her. And in turn how hard the special stages are to enter. I've heard there's a ROM hack of this game that reduces the amount of special rings you need in order to access the special stage. Maybe I should play that one day. I have not, no, because I've never been able to 100% this one. Have you? It's not too hard, just very tedious. I reckon I used to use Tails to seek them all out. And they were always in kind of logical places. And I was usually able to like find my way to the next one, almost as if the path to get them all is intuitively laid out by the level design. But I always use Tails because like if you miss one and it's in the air, that was a disaster, so Tails would just let me fly and get to them with ease. Sam says hello to Eevee Boy too. It just kind of turns into a Sonic CD style exploration game in and of itself. And you recently played as Amy on your channel. What's she like? Is she just like playing as the other characters? Ow! Because they took away her Sonic Advance 1 moveset, didn't they? For some reason I thought that intro went on for another round. Or is that how it loops? None of these go ultra high. Your best advice is to play both acts normally and then search whatever act you've got more in diegetically. Ah, that's the perfect word to describe what I mean, diegetically. Yes. You said it better than I ever could. Also, you know one subtle detail I really think is cool? You see the ring graphic on the HUD? Have you ever noticed how it spins faster the faster you're traveling? Oh, and if you're going backwards it slows down and goes backwards too? Oh shit. I know how to do that in Open Search Engine. You know the flowers in Green Hills? I get them to spin at whatever speed the player is currently moving at, so it looks like you're making them spin as you walk past them. They give you 10 points as well, but I need to make it so that they only give you one lot of 10 points so that you can't lose it. Ow! Ow! You have to do it 4 times. Do you have to get the emeralds as all characters to unlock emerald? Holy shit. Damn. She's got some of her advanced one moves. You could tell they had mold her in this game. But you can see the intent to retain her characteristics. Her hammer moves were swap buttons though. Very off button. Huh? So what? Does that mean you have to jump with B? And attack with A? Hey, it does do that for the loop. So the song starts with 1 round, but the loop finishes with 2. Where the hell am I going? Maybe I should go this way. Oh no. Oh god. What have I done? That's hilarious! Oh my god. I like that gimmick. It doesn't just automatically fling you from wall to wall, you have to control yourself. Otherwise you're not going to make it. I think there's a spring down here. Hey, I can remember level design. Keep those after images maintained. Just made it. Wow, I spent a long time there. Time to rescue Tails! Sonic must rescue Miles.com. Ow! Ow! Too high. Oh my god. I am so bad. That's the longest I've heard the first loop of the boss music. For a long time. I feel like I should switch to the D-pad for the bosses and the bosses alone, and then when I'm in a normal level I should play with the joystick. It's just easier to make those little adjustments that you need to for the bosses on the D-pad. Definitely should have made it like Sonic Advance 1 and shared it between all the levels. Pardon me. To do the hammer swing in the air from Advance 1, you hold down in B, right? While mid-air, yes. But remember to keep playing with Sonic. Hello Oma Bouge, I hope you're having a good day.
3,
How was Mega Man?
1, go!
So, that spotlight effect in the background is the same one from Sonic Advance 1. I swear, because when I was making my top 10 Sonic games video, and I did my whole Sonic Advance trilogy part, when I was lining up the spotlights from Secret Base to for the edit to go back to here, I was like, oh, wow, they are animated and in the same way and the exact same shape. The only thing this one's got is it's got an additional layer of snow that you only see in the spotlight. I wonder how that's pulled off. I'm guessing it's just a scrolling background and then there's transparent parts of the sprite cutting it into the spotlight shape. It's a cool effect. I feel like Sonic Advance 2 is where they stopped kind of, no, not stopped. Sonic Advance 3 is where they stopped kind of putting effort into the background parallax effects. I feel like Sonic Advance 3 probably has the weakest backgrounds when it comes to parallax scrolling in the entire trilogy. That's probably a result of how big the game is, I think. So many levels, you're probably going to have to make sacrifices in the background graphics department, especially when you've got more sprite animations than ever before as well. This is a level where I used to be able to enter the special stage, but only when I played as Tails, because you make one mistake as Sonic and that's it. Oh, so you have to use the R button to perform that attack in Sonic Advance 2. Makes sense, considering all the other characters have a spin attack in the air with the trick button. In fact, in my version of Green Hills, in AS2R, we're gonna have these boost rings that you can see, and they're gonna spin you around as you enter them and boost you, so that you attack enemies as well. You're in an aggressive state, and I just figure with Amy I'll just put it in that spinning animation that I've already got for a hammer move. Ow! Well, screw you, level. Look at how these spikes aren't fully connected to the ground. Shoddy. Shoddy, shoddy. If I had done that in my fan game, somebody would have ripped that apart. X2 is fairly manageable, but you got some hints for a couple of power-ups from Keel. Mega Man X3, when you launched that up on your stream the other night, that had really nice looking sprites. Oh, this is... I could also get them all in this level. Let's see how many I can get as Sonic, following the route that I think I can still remember. I think we're coming up to another one. Yep. Is it? I think I gotta go up. Okay. Physics, what are you doing to me? There we go. Up here's another one. I think. It's... Oh god, where am I? I think I might have missed one. I wonder, spin dash plus, like, an air dash? This seems like familiar territory.
Who are you?
Who are you? It's Tap! It's Tap! It's Tap! Not Imhotep, just Tap. Oh shit. I think I might have missed one. I think I'll get rid of the photo now. I think one's up here as well. Thank you, Sam, for redeeming the embarrassing photo tonight. Tep will be back. That was X4, was it? Oh. I was gonna say, with the videos that have been made about improving the animation of X3, I'm like, why do the sprites look so good? Turns out it's X4. Wait, hang on. Oh shit, I'm dead. Whoops. I've definitely missed a bunch here, like, haven't I? Oh, and if you die, you lose them all? Wow, that's harsh. Harsh.
Hello?
I fell down.
I fell down. Yo, I burnt my mouth on pizza. Okay, don't fall down now. So I would have gotten 5. I've forgotten where 2 are. Time for the hardest boss of the game. I think it's time to use the D-pad. Also, Sonic blends in to this background. Not cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't Ultimate Flash Sonic just straight up use this boss as well? I'd like to see somebody no damage this. God, I took more hits when he was hitting it slow. I guess, wow, it's easier for me to judge when he's gonna hit, get the rhythm when he's going faster. This is my hardest. It's probably the second hardest for EB Boy. What's your hardest, EB Boy? Is it this one? Hello, Kyo. Turns out we're playing Kyo's second favourite game with Advance on the title. Me too. My first being Sonic Advance, of course. You know, because Amy is just so fun to play as in that game. Oh shit. I need to pay attention. This is the start of the game. This game's insane difficulty curve. Yeah, that's a common death area. I hope you're having a good day, Keo. Oh shit. Hummingbirds. I didn't know about these enemies. I guess I've never stopped to smell the clouds up here. Omabreeze reckons this game's special stages are an absolute blast. Sadly, you think most people haven't really experienced much of them. I've at least played 2 of them. I always wanted to be able to play them all. Because it is fun to just run around and collect the rings. And what is it? You get a multiplier, don't you? As long as you keep collecting rings. Oh shit. I think I'm supposed to jump from there to that. Oh, you find that boss that I've done the second easiest. My bad. Yeah, that's definitely what you said as well. I just read it wrong, as I usually do. Oh shit. Ow! Ow! God damn it. Dimps! Why you hate me? You think that the special stages are easy, EB Boy? They certainly weren't a challenge when I tried the 2 that I did, but keep in mind I only tried 1 and 4. Unless, do the special stages of Sonic Advance 2, do you experience them in like zone order or numbered order? So like if you enter a special stage, on Zone 1, you enter Special Stage 1, but then if you don't enter another Special Stage till like Zone 4, will that be Special Stage 2 or Special Stage 4? Because if it was Sonic CD or Sonic 1,
3, 2,
then you'd experience it in Special Stage order. This beginning part of the level has that and other trappy, tricky areas to look out for.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's another special ring up there, isn't there? Ah, bugger! I fell for it. This level gets a lot of people.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no! I made it. Ah, shit. Phew. Oh no. I couldn't make that jump. It's in Special Stage order, so I've only ever played Special Stage 1 and 2. Interesting.
2, 1, go!
Okay, I made it. I don't think there's any more like really horrible death bits. Oh, there's that. Well, I'm just gonna shut up and try not to die. Hey. Am I finding the rings here diegetically? Which way do I go, guys? Left or right? I think left is calling to me. It feels like the level design is saying, yeah, you can go right and get that thingy, that random ring monitor, or you can go left and encounter a golden ring. Let's hope. I think I've made a bad choice. Yeah, I'm probably nowhere near them anymore. Oh shit. Phew. What a save. By Grapthar's hammer. What a saving. God, there's some really cool loops in this game. Oh no. Oh shit. That's a good example of how they tried to fit Amy's moveset into a game that wasn't really in her favour. Her spin dash animation is her revving while standing like a peel out to match her hop, but it turns into a ball to function within this game. Evie Boy said I should have gone left and I did. Where did I go wrong? Vector's talking about Final Fantasy Tactics right now. Is that a Game Boy Advance game? I think it is, because I think my local CEX is selling a cartridge of that. What's Final Fantasy Tactics? Is that like a turn-based like XCOM style game. Omabouge remembers trying to write a guide for this level in English when you were 11 or 12. How did that go? Did you ever publish it? Is CEX a scam? CEX is a funny company to talk about, Sam. Because they deal in second-hand video games, and the UK is leading second-hand entertainment shop on the high street. Nobody else even comes close, and they kind of dominate the industry right now. And they do some dodgy things that are against trading standards. For example, selling games in like reproduction boxes, or having stores too close together in an area. Like my town has 2 CEXs very close to each other, and you're not supposed to do that, but I think they get away with it because my town covers multiple postcodes. Whoa, I forgot that this boss has different music for when you face it as Sonic rescuing Knuckles. But I have gotten some good deals from CEX, Sam. And also CEX are starting to inspire independent game shop owners to sell retro consoles at a very cheaper and more competitive price. There's literally like a mobile phone repair shop in like a shopping centre near my village that have over the last year changed into also a retro game shop, and they're selling consoles for like £30-20 less than what CEX do. Okay. This is also a hard boss. That bloody hand with his one-hit kills. Pardon me. Whew. Ow. Oh shit. Wow. This is the hardest for EB Boy? I knew it. I guess this is the new hardest for me because I died. And I don't die to Ice Paradise's boss, I just take a lot of hits. Ooh! Bitch slap. Ow. Does the Phase 2 still use the same old pinch music? Gotcha. No more laser! It uses the normal pinch music. That felt like it took a ton of hits. Can you see that bit of glitching background to the far left? It's like, oh shit, it distracted me. It was like 5 pixels of yellow and red. Alright, Vector. Take care of yourself. Oh my god. Even the slappers are one hit? That was foolish. How many lives have I got? 2. Once you get rid of the laser, he starts changing his hands movement. Itchy foot. Come on, attack. I hate how the sides are protected. You gotta really land that hit on the top. Oh my god. There we go. Here we go. 4 hits. I hate that hand movement so much. Oof. Attack me again. No, you won't. I will not die. One more attack and then go for Knuckles. Gotcha. I still have to survive a couple more difficult bosses. You know, the strangest thing just happened. You let Eggman dupe you again? Leave me alone. Whatever. See you, Knuckles. Hey! Is that really the explanation you get? Does anybody know why Knuckles was piloting that boss fight? It's so hot today. Is it hot for everybody else today? Say goodbye to the stream bitrate? Question mark? On this level. Free chicken tenders. Surely it's free grapes. I've got a bunch of grapes for you. Just go down to the deep, dark side of the forest, where no one can see you. Okay. Master Emerald, you stay there. Don't end up in a million pieces by the time I get back. There's some tricky traps. Tricky Pacific traps in this level. I remember it shaved a few lives off me last time I live streamed this. How's the stream's bitrate doing anyway? That doesn't look so bad. Maybe it's the softening of the Game Boy players helping right now. It's incredibly hot for Oma Bruges, and tomorrow will be even worse. Oh god. Well, I'm glad I went and did a little bit of food shopping today if it's going to be worse tomorrow. It just means tomorrow I don't go out at all, except for I'm in the morning because I think I need some more cans of Monster. This is where some tricky level design is, isn't it? Wow. Can you feel that bass? I don't think the bass was that intense when I played this on an emulator last year. EB Boy thinks this level is great. I feel like there's a passivity trap coming up that leads you to a bottomless pit. Oh shit. Is that it? Fuck. Oh no. I think it's this bit. Uh-oh. Can I do that again? The instrumentation here is incredible. We're nearly at the end. One golden ring. I made it through Act 1. He really could have just said he got caught off guard and captured.
One, go!
Oh, I like this little bit of level design. Very creative, very fun. Oh wow. I studied the level design of this game a little bit when building some of the levels of AS2R. I wanted this game, some levels in AS2R that have so many interlacing layers that the quickest route wouldn't always necessarily be the upper route, which is what this game likes to do. I'm taking it very cautiously here. I've got 4 lives. And these X platforms, I'm sure I talked about these last week. They're in Sonic Advance 1 a lot, and Dimps like to do them a lot. Platforms that go X-shaped, and you run down one side and then up the other. I love that shit. And I do that a few times in the AS2R's level design. Every time I do it, I try to outdo the last one. Whoa, this enemy. Bonkers. Hey, I just went past a golden ring. Oh my god. That was an accident. Did I perform that air trick while I was on the spikes, not mid-air? I guess being on spikes and invincible in this game means he's still in mid-air. Oh, I made it without dying? Sweet. How do I like this game on a big monitor? You remember being super excited for playing it on your Game Boy Player back in the day, but you preferred it on a small screen? I can understand why you prefer it on a small screen, because, you know, I reckon the best way to enjoy Game Boy Advance games is through the Game Boy Micro. It's got such a small screen that the small and bright screen that the games end up looking absolutely magnificent. So I can understand that, but I like playing this on a big screen. I wish I could see more. And maybe if this game ever gets like a modern version, we'll get it in like full screen, and let us see more of the screen. You know what I mean? I wonder how much work that would be to do that. Can emulators do that? Because I know you can get like Game Gear games in Master System resolution through certain Sega emulators. Ow! This boss is alright, but the bullets he shoots every so often, I think, are the most annoying part. Just wait for rings. Oh fuck. Ah, damn. Switch to the D-pad. Alright, stop spinning it. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Can you not like go one and then the other? Fucking hell, I nearly died there. God. Ow! Rings. Thank you. Damn it. Felt like I timed that jump perfectly. I'm just gonna have to pray to the RNG gods right now. Ow. Uh-oh. Give me rings, level. Give me rings. Fuck. Well, it gave me rings. Rings, 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 rings. Ooh! Gotcha! Whew. That would be fun. Is that how Sega's gonna copy Tears of the Kingdom, I wonder? If Sonic Frontiers is based on Breath of the Wild, then we're gonna get Dr. Robotnik's nuts and bolts, aren't we? This has got my favourite background in the game. You know why? Look at the ceiling. Look at the fake 3D effect on the ceiling. Not out here though. I mean inside. There you go. Oh my god, I think I've just figured out how this works. Wait, has that actually got proper 3D depth to it? Or does it only move left and right? Or does it also move up and down? This could just be a sprite animation that moves at whatever speed the player does. Which means I've just figured out how to do this effect myself. Ow. jump, just like in Mega Man X. It does seem to move up and down too. I can't see the background moving on a y-axis. Is it only because that bar with the green flashing lights has parallax on it? Am I back here? Okay. Here we can definitely see it doesn't move up and down as we move up and down. Ow. Yes. I think the illusion of the top part moving up and down is purely coming from the two other background elements that are moving faster on the y-axis. Okay, I didn't turn upside down there like I was supposed to. Oh wow. That specific object got reused in Sonic Rush. Oh shit, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Now I am. I shouldn't have jumped. One life left. Oh shit. Is it this place? What is this place? Uh-oh, is this where I died? Ah, fuck. Same place. There's a Sonic Rush track pack and Sonic Robo Boss 2 pack. I don't recall ever playing any Sonic Rush levels. Is there any way I can avoid the same fate? An upside down loop-de-loop? I don't recognise this. Am I out of that nightmare? Oh shit. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go that way. There is, but it isn't super polished. That's a shame.
3, 2, 1, go!
lesson. 2 gravity switches. Am I gonna return them? Thank God I got an extra life. I thought that was a random ring monitor there. Oh, there is one. Can't get to it. Oops. I'm dead. Oh God. I might have to restart this entire level.
3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2, 3. How did I not take damage there? Going up. Going up again. Here will be back later. You have a good one too. And just as Kyo leaves, Vector returns. I love that shield. Thank you. Get all that speed back. Can we do that again? Oh, it made no difference really. Thank God. Oh no! I'm at. Oh, phew. Wait, this looks familiar. Don't accidentally do a trick. Gross. Oh wow, 5 more rings and another X life. Thank you. Time for me to lose a life, I think. Outdoors. Danger zone. No longer outdoors. Oh shit. Careful now. Going up. Ow! I'm pretty sure I just had like 98 rings there. Oh no, it was 48. Okay. Alright, fuck you, dimps. Uh-oh. Is this the end of the level? It is. I got myself 2 lives for this boss. Nice. Can't you make yourself go upside down on... Yes, on command. Fucking hell. Wow. Ow. Bloody hell, this boss is hard. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, the music, man. I do not remember this different music like. On repeat playthroughs, there's a different boss music play. The standard one. Freak. Fuck. Wrong input. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Down. These bleeps in the background are music to my ears. Oh, wow, look at that. 43 seconds? You can't make this stuff up. The music, the pinch mode music didn't even get to kick in. The final zone. Thanks, Frank. Time for me to lose my lives. Whew. Ow. Ow. Pardon me. Isn't it nice of the game to stop the timer during the explosions? When does the timer start again? When the next boss starts. Whoops. You can jump on them from below. You can jump through the middle of them, even though they got spikes on them. Next you'll tell me you can jump on this bomb. Alright, away from the hardest speed, huh, Eggman? Ow. Ow. What made me take damage there? One more. Shit, I saw that coming. I don't think I could have avoided that on that incline. Not one more? Oh, nice. An extra life. Was that for getting 50,000 points? You can jump on the bomb, but Oma Bruce wouldn't recommend it. Oh no. Ow. Ow. To me, it was that laser firing faster. Jeez. I hate you, laser. Gotcha, you little shit. Right. I actually find this boss easier when the laser's not here. Because that's one less thing to think about. Attack me again? Might be too late. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait for the next attack. Gotcha. Hey David, how you doing? I did not get the emeralds. Alright. Oh god, it's this. Uh-oh. Balls. Phew. But do I really want to unlock Amy in this game, David? Is this... got a ceiling? Just like last time, I'll try and remember that tech for defeating him quickly. What's next? Oh, the final boss, which you don't fight running, and I think is easy. How did I live there? Ow. You gotta hit him on the head, don't you? Ow. If you like tritones. Damn it. I don't know why, but I remember this boss being a pushover. Am I just being too scared to hit him? Ow! One more time. Ow. Why? Oh god. Oh well, I'll try that again from the beginning.
Rolling advance.
Is it just easier to use your character abilities? Your B attack.
On it.
If you get ahead of him, you can bounce on him in one shot. In what phase? Ow. Ring. Give me a ring. Ow. Yeah, the level select has a slightly different variation if you've unlocked every level on the booze. That's what you heard there. Funny choice of words. Foreign. It sounded foreign. So let's see if Almond Rouge is right and jump through the middle. Holy fucking shit, you can. But that's a game changer. Typical YouTube problems. You're super far behind on the stream. About how far? There we go, thank you. See if I can not take a hit here. I'm getting better at doing that boss, the more I practice it. Oh no. Ow. Fuck you. Stupid thing. If I had hit it 2 tries ago, we'd be out of here. Even Sonic Advance 2 is a quicker game than the first, when you're not playing as Amy. Oops. Can I have some rings? There we go. Upside down boss now, right? Daddy Longlegs. Dr. Longlegs. Ow. I failed. Ow. Oh my god. I tried to turn upside down, but then my stupid D-pad and its sensitivity put me right back down again. Oh, fuck off. Ow. arm. My God. What happened? Oh my God. Fuck! What happened? I did this great 2 times in a row. Oh my God. Pure shit. Jeez Louise. I think I'll just jump for the boss. Oh no. My ring. Oh, that bloody laser, man. I'm shit. I only had one chance that time as well. Yeah, it sure does, David. I've never done it myself. I prefer Sonic Advance 1 because that's the only one where I've gotten all the emeralds in. And I don't think I've ever seen the special stage from Sonic Advance 3. You see Sonic's 1-up symbol? The weird 8-bit looking picture of his head. I wonder if that's a reused graphic from Sonic Pocket Adventure. I don't know, Mabuja, I've never seen them. I think they are on the Tornado, but as to what you're supposed to do on them, I have no idea. Sometimes you jump through it and you just hit one of those instead. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I can do this.
I can do this. Thank you, Dylan. We can all do this. Lovely. I don't know if that's the bass on the drum beat or my heartbeat. No laser. No sir. No lasers today. Uh-oh. LOL. Come on. Shit! I feel like if I die one more time, it's break time. Like, game over on me. If I get one more game over, it's time for a break. Fuck you. Why can't they just alternate? Fuck you. God damn. The RNG for that one can be really ridiculous. Whew. $3.43. Pardon me. Jump. There we go. Jeez. I think you have to hit it at a really certain way. Get your gravity locked on Eggman somehow. It's hard to do. You gotta be so specific. Oma Bruges is gonna head off. See you later, Oma Bruges. Have yourself a good night's sleep. Slumber. And I'll see you later. We're actually gonna stream tomorrow night. There's no Sunday stream this week. If you're watching on YouTube, wondering what the streaming schedule is gonna be for this week. You can get 2 hits. Ow. you. I want my ring back. I want my ring back. Oh god. Oh, have I lost my ring in the wall? I hate that shit. How many phases does this boss have? Many delays. A gauntlet of all the bosses in the game, and then this final phase. Dims like this so much that they did it again in Sonic 4 Episode 1. Uh-oh, did Sam flush some points down the toilet? Like so. I didn't hit him on the head like I was meant to. He's gonna fire the laser one. Oh no! Oh no. Next. Ah, you piece of shite. There we go. Sheesh. Easy way to pad the runtime. What of the stream? You're alright if you die though. If you don't get a game over and you just die, it's checkpointed, so it's not too bad. I wish Sonic Superstars learned from this and checkpointed its phases. Finally, is Delay excited for some Pokemon? Look at that background.
Congratulations.
Stretchy stretch. Maybe one day, David, if I ever return to Sonic Advance 2, which I will, I want to play a lot more Sonic Advance over the next few months, now that I've got the Game Boy player. It would be nice to fill in all the save files, wouldn't it? Finally 100% the games. See the final bosses. I want to do it with Sonic Advance 1 first, but when we come to Sonic Advance 2 and do that, I'll probably play as Tails or Knuckles. I'm not terribly familiar with this credits music, you know. Peter Moore. Why is that name ring a bell? Wow, this music. This game really does use the, a lot of the original Game Boy sound channels in the soundtrack, like, plays to the Game Boy's strengths. That didn't sound finished, didn't it? Maybe there's a longer credit song if you do that. I've never done that before. What's easier? Completing Sonic Heroes, getting all the A ranks in that game and unlocking super hard mode, or unlocking Amy in this?
Sonic Advance.
Two. Do, do, do. Alright, what do I need to do for the break? How about... because we're going to return to Donkey Kong Bananza after playing Pokemon tonight and watching the reaction video. So here's the agenda tonight. We're going to take a break now. We're going to play at least 2 hours of Pokemon, and then Delay has got a video for me to watch. And then after we've watched Delay's video, I'm going to wrap up by playing the finale of Donkey Kong Bananza. Reset transform, so that the Switch 2 is just ready to go when we play on it. And let's pop on over to the break screen. Studio mode, PC, on the ready. I guess I can change my display as well. Vector reckons it's unlocking Amy in this that's harder. Why do I believe you? Because I'll believe that because I've already 100%ed Heroes. I don't need to do that again. But what I do want to do is play a super hard mode again on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun to try it all in one go. I think it might take 4 hours though, unless I really speed through the levels, but I can't speed through the levels if I don't know them. YouTube. It isn't hard, just tedious, says EB Boy. That's something I can't say about Heroes. 100% in Heroes. Wow, if you like Searchman's theme from Mega Man 8, go check out King Samurai's channel. He's just published a remix. How has he produced so many remixes, King Samurai? It feels like he's got a new remix every 2 days or something. He must just be working hard. I've heard some of it. I'm like not terribly familiar with Mega Man music, but like some of the guitar sounds really cool. King Samurai plays the guitar. Shuffle. Alright. Who's playing us into the break? The hell is this? A 3-minute ad? What the fuck is it for? Akai Professional? It looks like it's a keyboard. Okay. This is Varia, and this is Torvusborg from Metroid Prime 2, a remix. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy the break.
Whatever you think about plants, think again. Crush expectations with Lurpak plant-based.
The printer cartridges, stationery and office supplies, printers and more. Visit cartridgepeople.com. Printing sorted.
Notice me, Senpai! Notice me!
Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. This is what you're listening to right now. You know where to find it. I was slightly longer than 10 minutes on that break, many apologies. Did I change the stream category? I did. Let's plug in my Switch controller, put my audio coming back out of the PC, and plug in my Pro controller. I look forward to the day that I can plug in my Switch 2 controller and use that natively with hardware, software I mean. Where do I keep this? Oh yeah, I've got to do a bit of fiddling as well, don't I? Sonic Hacking Contest is where I keep my emulators. Fusion, no it's not, is it Fusion? No, it's MGBA, there you are. And then I can activate the grid border. Why are you launching on that screen? There we go. Okay, grid border, game capture, display capture, game capture B, MGBA. There we go, and it's remembered the screen size from last time. Lovely. Let's play. Oh god. Are those updates beneficial to me, or can I skip them? Alright, so here I am, Fuchsia City. I think I've got Surf and I've got the golden teeth as well, which means I can get strength. Where does the warden live? Is it here? Whose house is this? This isn't real hardware, EB boy. This is on an emulator. Do you not remember that it's channel canon? That my Pokemon Blue cartridge save ran out on episode 8. Or what was supposed to be episode 8. And then we got a very special and talented person in our community who restored my save file. And that person is Delay. Are you the warden? No, I haven't bought like a thing that can let me restore my save, nor have I replaced the battery inside of that cartridge. So which one can I use right off the bat? Surf is getting taught. Blueberry, yep. Wait, did I already teach him? Oh, cool. Lovely. So who do I teach strength to? Rip to my Super Game Boy? There's nothing wrong with my Super Game Boy. I've still got it. It's currently got a copy of Super Mario Land 2 sitting in it. And it works just fine. It was my Pokemon cartridge that is gonna rest in peace. I think strength should go to Blueberry. Should it replace Body Slam? It should definitely replace a double slap. You just beat Super Mario Land 2 the other day, Evie Boy. What did you think of it? It's my personal favourite 2D Mario game. I don't think I can use strength yet, can I? Oh, I can. Lovely. Another one for the collection. So do I go fight Koga? I feel like fighting Koga is going to be a piece of cake with Needle Mouse. Is there anything else to do here in this town? What's this? What's this place? There's nothing in here, is there? You just beat the first, you haven't played Land 2 before? But you have played Wario Land and it reminds you of that? Oh, I keep reading chats wrong. You beat the first the other day. Why does my brain skip certain words? I'll be right back. Sorry. You were just hearing me complain about getting myself wet. Alright, I feel like Needle Mouse should definitely go to the front. And I wish Mew knew a psychic move. Let's see how strong these dudes are, or if I need to take a trip down Cyclone Road. Okay, so the trainers and I are about the same level, which means the gym leader is going to be probably level 45. But Needle Mouse is going to grow many levels. Was that not super effective? Oh yeah, Hypno's not a poison type. This is why I thought Hypno was a poison type in Gen 1. Because Koga and his cronies have them. Juggler. Poor Needle Mouse. I'm not going all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Do you know how many steps away it is? let's see you beat my special techniques. Not his Pokemon, his techniques. Another psychic type. Also, Drowsy can run poison gas. So many psychic types. I knew that was gonna one hit. Kadabras are incredibly frail. Sandslash was EB Boy's strongest Pokemon back when you played Blue. I'm really liking my Sandslash in this one. I don't think I ever got to train a Sandslash back in the day. Was Sandslash in? No. Sandslash wasn't in Pokemon Red, was he? Level 40 Factorial? What does Factorial mean? It's another juggler. Oh, the level difference. That sound effect, man. Oh. Yeah, I never got to train a Sandslash when I was a kid. Which is a shame because it was one of my favourite Pokemon designs. I had a Sandshrew toy and I just thought it was the cutest. Exclamation mark is the factorial function. Oh. Did I have an exclamation mark at the end? I don't want to think about this math that you've just posted. Yeah. Nerd! $40 factorial is the number of ways 40 items can be arranged in order. What would cut do? Not as much as rock slide. We had Ekans and Arbok. I don't think I've ever trained an Arbok either. I think when it come to Pokemon like that, I was just sick of seeing them with other trainers. And they didn't feel strong, so I had no desire to get one myself. Tamer? I don't remember this class of trainer. Finally, a poison type. Face me, pal. Thank you. That's quite high attack. Oh, it's another Sandslash. Is your trainer whipping you? Oh, my I regret this. Wow, scratch and that slash. He's got scratch and slash. Oh, my green screen looks a little messy down there. That's really bugging me. Oh, back. Let me sort out that tiny little bit of black that I can see, like, here. Is that better? Yes. Oh god, more math. Let's go with a smaller example. 3 exclamation mark is the number of ways that 3 items can be ordered. 3 exclamation mark equals 3 times 2 times 1 equals 6, and then different ways are 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1. You've got 2, 3, 1 listed twice there. 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you've got 2, 3, 1 listed twice there, Dilla. Yeah, okay, there's the correction. Never mind, my bad. I'm paralysed. Okay, it makes sense now. Why is EB Boy saying, get back in the water? Have I got like a full heal? Nope. They're not invisible, you can see them. What did I mean by the trainer was whipping the sand slash? Look, he's got a whip. The tamer. Why does he have that whip if not to whip his Pokemon? I might have to go to the Pokemon Center. There's an anime episode where this dude creates his own gym, but he's abusing them with a whip. What season? He woke up. Season. I don't remember that episode. The whip is his for encouragement. Yeah, you know, in the world of jockey, horse racing, there's rules to how many times you're allowed to whip the horse. And they insist that it's not for any cruel reasons, it's not to make the horse go faster, but they do use the language. It's to encourage the horse. Doesn't that sound like the same thing though? It was with a Sandshrew as well, wow. So, was that a quote you did? Get back into water! Was that a quote from that episode? It's not going to be the Mons that are into the stuff. Non-Pokemon fans, it'll be the trainer himself. What am I against? But psychic types really don't have a good weakness in this gen, do they? I wish I had psychic. I'm gonna take a chance on Metronome. Hey! Not a bad move. To get it random. Oh wow. Wow. Let's use my special attack then, huh? That was just a critical hit. Oh dear, I'm immature. Okay, here's Koga, so let's go heal. There's at least one person on Reddit whose Vaporeon is into some stuff. I don't get it. How can that even happen? Who's got a real life Vaporeon? Right. I'm feeling really self-conscious right now. Because I've built my new chair. And I've got the arms down, and I can feel the arms on the side of my body. I feel like I'm getting fatter. I'm just going to quickly sit in Wonder Woman's chair and see if my sides hit the armchair. Okay, they don't on here. Maybe it's just because it's freshly been built. These arms are definitely closer together on this new chair. And they are touching me. And I can feel it. It's touching me. Why are you calling me a lucky man, Evie boy? Is it because delay restored my save file and I could continue playing this? How's your Game Boy stuff going anyway, delay? Not knowing, I do know the Vaporeon thing, I think, but I don't know what delay is referring to. I'm aware of some memes and internet culture surrounding Vaporeon. I shocked my real life friends who aren't like terminally online like I am, and they were horrified. They were like, "What the fuck are you sharing with us, John?" My partner says I'm not allowed on this website. That's all I think of when I see Rule 34. Or hear Rule 34. Because I've got a joke in one of my YTPs. If you go on my furniture YTP, there's a bit of complicated sentence mixing where he says, I get the guy to say, my partner says I'm not allowed on this website. And on the computer it says rule34.com on it. Or the front page of the website anyway. I just googled and went on Google Images for the front page. I wasn't going on the actual website.com to get that picture. I bet Wheezing probably has Levitate these days, right? Holy shit. Don't kill me. Go on, Needle Mouse. Wow, Koga's such a pushover. But then Poison is just a really bad type. I need to make space for this, child. What are these other teams? Double team. Boring. Skull Bash. Boring. Egg Bomb. Boring. Bridge. Why have I got these TMs? Can I not like just use one thing? Have I got a thing? PP up? How do I want my PP to go up? Vaporeon. Wait, what am I talking about? Who's got like a really good move that doesn't have many moves? Yeah, Needle Mouse and Earthquake. How... I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Is this toxic? Yes. And the great thing about toxic is pretty much any Pokemon can learn it. Needle Mouse knows the answer to life, the universe, and everything else. So I could go to C4 Islands and train up my grass Pokemon. I need to put some stuff in the PC. because it's really touching me. I don't like it. Maybe I should like tighten. No, not tighten. Maybe it's just because they're on too tight. That they're closer together on this freshly built chair. But I don't like it. Maybe I can have one arm out and then just like I'm on the bus or something, just lean on it like that. I don't need my HMs anymore. They can go in the box too. No room. Oh my god. Right. Toss an item. What can I even toss? That's not useful anymore. Too important to toss. Wait, I can like withdraw some things. Like the hyper potions. I think it's about time I started buying hyper potions instead of supers. Now that's digging into my side as well. What about this side? Maybe as I give this chair to Wonder Woman and I continue using this chair. I think I've got one of them on me. Also, I should probably start using the HP ups. I should probably toss the repels, but I've probably got I can toss the awakening as well. TMs. Alright. I think I can deposit items again. Just gonna toss a few more things. That's probably too important. Yep. What did I want to throw away? Have I got escape ropes? Yeah, I don't need awakening when I've got the flute. And I can throw away all these escape ropes as well. Don't need that when I've got dig. Alright. I never even knew it was gone, Sam. I'm pretty sure I've used text-to-speech to read people's messages sometimes. It's a very handy tool. Alright. To the Seafoam Islands? Oh my god, I have a little bit of a front... Is it like an eye headache? I think I've got... The heat is just... Oh my god. Move Wonder Woman's chair. The heat is just giving me a headache, I think. I don't have any electric Pokemon. I do. The Seafoam Islands are going to be a good place to train you to. guess I'll fight them. I'll have a heart attack. Oh, I think Delay's talking about Wonder Woman not knowing about me swapping chairs with her. Ugh. Yeah, because I just don't like it digging into my sides. It makes me feel like a fat boy. And Wonder Woman doesn't have to worry about sitting in these chairs because she's not going to be streaming with us this weekend. That's better. There we go, not digging into my sides. You can see it not digging into my sides. Oh, but it is a little bit lower than this chap. Oh well, swings and roundabouts. That's much more comfy. Fat boy, you swear that's Manhattan Project stuff? What's Manhattan Project? Goldine didn't die. I think by evolving my weeping bell so soon, I'm not going to learn Razor Leaf, am I? Does this game have a move tutor? A move rememberer? Or just a move deleter? US project to develop nukes in World War II. The two bombs were called Fat Man and Little Boy. Why was one bomb really big and one bomb really small? Poison type. Can't really do much with you. They are going to be very handy for the trip ahead. Tail whip. What a terrible move to learn at 37. I feel like Victory Bell hasn't learned a new move in ages. Okay, Sparky's now going to the front because of all of the tentacles that lie ahead. There's a really nice breeze travelling through here right now. I've got the fan, the great big giant Tears of the Kingdom fan, in the living room, pointing into this room on the medium setting, so it's, you can really feel the breeze coming in, and the windows open in the living room as well, so some cool air is coming in the house. And then I've got my little handheld fan on as usual to my right, and I'm I'm being blown from both sides right now. It's quite nice. This is probably how Americans feel in their air-conditioned homes. And then we have the audacity to say, 30 degrees is not that much. I've seen the memes. They crack me up. Do I know in early gens that Pokemon that evolve via stone stop learning moves, right? Yeah, I do know that if you evolve your Pokemon too early, it'll either slowly learn new moves or have very limited moves. Wow. But you just saw Sparky evolve Fire or Stone, and he just tried to learn Tail Whip Vector. So what's going on there? I'm pretty sure when you evolve a Pokemon, they learn moves at a much slower rate, and they might only move learn like 3 or 2 more moves after leveling up. Which is bad news for Ninetales here, who could do with some better moves. Confuse Ray, Tail Whip. This is going to be very good for my Jolteon. These are all Pokemon that Toilet could beat as well. Maybe I'll switch Toilet back out. Evolutions are the exception to the rule. Victory Bell, for instances, stops learning anything after 18. Oh no. What have I done? I still don't think that's quite right, because, like, you can capture a level 7 Nidoqueen, and we have, and that's gonna learn moves as it levels up. Maybe somebody should double check. But I'm still fairly sure that even if you do evolve a Pokemon via a stone, it will still learn moves. Just at a much slower rate. Because that's what that one episode of the anime was about. I've not even been back an hour and I've already gone through my first cup of water. What, do you think these are synchronized swimmers? Oh! These waters are treacherous. Nido King stops learning anything after 23. His last level of move is Thrash. Damn. It's starting to feel more and more like I've evolved some Pokemon too early. Am I getting all tired already? Is the heat doing that to me? And luckily, according to Sparky, I've only got like about 20 minutes left on Donkey Kong Bananza. But I might have to fight one of the bosses again. There's a lot of oversights. There's a lot of things that the devs should have been able to foresee. I wonder, like, what the test, like, how vigorous was the testing for this game? Did they have testers? Because even the simple things like engine ending up in a glitch city, which is something I wanted to do last week, wasn't it? Sorry, whoa. They might have, but early programming is hard and you've got deadlines. Didn't this game take like ages to make though? Wasn't this game in development for at least like 5 years or something? And then it took longer to come to the West. This is why Delay loves Gen 1 so much. It's completely broken. An example of a game that isn't very well made, but is still entertaining and good. You can skip all these trainers if you really wanted to. Alright, toilet. So I'm not gonna get any more decent grass moves, right? There are no TMs for good grass moves, are there? Except for Solar Beam. Is Solar Beam in this generation? I'm surprised I don't have it already. I reckon it must have given us Mega Drain. I can still feel the sides of this chair on me. It's crazy. But these aren't even touching me. I can get Solar Beam. I probably get that in City. Celadon. I should probably pop over to the shop and buy all the TMs I didn't buy last time I was there. You don't happen to know which TM is Solar Beam, do you? Mega... No. Solar Beam is TM22. Seeking a strong Pokemon? I don't expect it to be. But when I was a kid I thought, whoa, look at the horn on its head, listen to its cry. This has got to be a strong Pokemon. It's got the word king in it. Nido King. I think I was disappointed by my Seeking. Let's fly to Sullivan. Nope. I'll go to the Poke Center first. Seeking's signature move was Waterfall. Seeking knows a move in Gen 1 called Waterfall. Where do you get TMs? It's probably not here. I still can't buy hyper potions. Ooh, alright, so TM22. I think I bought all of these, didn't I, already? Were any of those TMs good ones? This is the dude who gave me counter. It's basically never been viable though. It's not a Pokemon you catch to raise as a genuine team player. It's pretty bad. It's got stuff like Horn Drill as a gimmick and that's about it. I don't need any of these. Is that it for TMs you can get here? This is the protein and X stuff, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if I've already bought TM22. Wait, did I give this girl everything? All the waters? I probably did. I need to check my PC box. Fire Blast, you say? Is Fire Blast Blizzard? I could do with a Pokemon that has Blizzard on it. And Hyper Beam. What TMs are those? I feel like TM7 is an important one. Let's see what this is. So there's only one way to find out. I wonder when you buy one, you can buy another one. Okay. It's very likely I've already bought these. submission. It's a fighting type move, isn't it? But that's the attack that does damage to yourself, right? You got the list up. Since I've evolved all my Pokemon, they can't learn any more moves. Let's see what TM9 is. Because I need extra move coverage if they're not going to learn anymore. Takedown. What's the difference between takedown and submission? Huh. Gen 1 doesn't even tell you what a move is for its type. This is funny. I'm just gonna go to my PC. Is there a PC in here? Egg bomb, reflect. I had an egg bomb on me. Now I can get soft boiled as well. And I can get Dream Eater. That's soft boiled. Is that a healing move for Chansey? Or Mew? Let's go to Viridian. Is it Viridian? Where you find Dream Eater inside of a cut bush. Over here. Dream Eater. That's probably only gonna be learnable by a very limited amount of Pokemon. Just Mew. But a Pokemon has to be asleep. And Mew doesn't know any hypnosis moves. Hello, Third Bruno. I hope you're having a good day. Time to put some TMs away. Soft boil. Take down. TM1. I've got 2 of those. Any of these early TMs good to me now? Jeez. Submission and takedown only differ by type in general. Is submission the fighting one, or is it takedown? I've got 3 TM9s. I've bought 3 of them. TM7 is Horn Drill. I don't think that's useful to me. Submission's the fighting one. God. Gen 1 has so many problems. I'm just gonna withdraw TMs until I can't withdraw them anymore. I can't carry any more items. Body Slam. I've just had a Pokemon forget Body Slam. Bide. No. Seismic Toss. That only does the same amount of damage as your level, right? Thunder Wave. Would paralyzing a Pokemon come in handy? Whirlwind. Mega Punch. As if Mega Punch isn't a fighting type move. They're all awful TMs. I guess I could teach Mew Psy-Wave, but I can't remember which TM is Psy-Wave. It turns out Goldenrod Department Store is the one that sells the good late game TMs. For some reason I thought, it was probably for that reason I thought that they were here as well. Oh well, let's fly back to Fuchsia. Ow. Vector loves teaching Thunder Wave to Gyarados. You'd never expect a Gyarados to hit you with a Thunder Wave, would you? Yeah, I've delayed. Revisiting Gen 1 is making me appreciate all of the small additions to the Pokemon series that have accumulated over the years. Gen 2 doesn't really do much. Gen 2 gets rid of the special stat and replaces it with special attack and special defense, right? And then in Gen 3, TMs start telling you what move they are, what type of move they are, and what the effect of the attack is as well. And you can go on your Pokemon's description and find out what each attack does, I think. And then Gen 4, you've got the physical and special split after 3 generations, where attacks can be either physical or... as if they did that for 3 gens, man. We thought that was such a good idea. A wild Pokemon. The Gen 2 HUD is so much better. I don't remember what Gen 2 was like at this point. Much cleaner game. I'm itching to replay Gen 2 one day. Maybe that'll happen next year. And it'll be actual Gen 2 as well. Although I wouldn't mind replaying Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I think me and DS emulators, we don't get along. I don't like emulating DS games. Ah, Seadra. Such a cool design. Such an underwhelming one. Gen 2 also adds IVs on the 2 new types. Yes, how could I forget? In changes psychic and ghosts typed matchups. How does Gen 2 change psychic and ghost type matchups? Thunderwave. Does it want to learn Thunderwave? Replace stand attack with Thunderwave? Curious how strong the Pokemon will be at Blends. On Cinnabar, don't you have to do the Haunted Mansion? Not Haunted Mansion. What's it called? Is it called the Pokemon Mansion? Do you have to do that before you can fight Blend? In Gen 1, psychic types are immune to ghosts. So you can't hit a psychic type Pokemon with Lick. I thought psychic Pokemon were always weak to ghosts. TIL. Ghost types are unaffected by glare in Gen 2 and 3 only. I hear Ghost type is like one of the new best types in the game. A level 5 tentacle, what the hell? So many thunders in my attack list. Thunder this, thunder that. It's possible the ghost type immunity in Gen 1 is a bug. How come I never realised that? I thought you could hit psychic type with ghost moves in this gen. Have I never tried? Oh, while we're here. Seafoam Islands. Oh, we're gonna find Articuno here. Who's my surfer? There we go. Yeah. The way they lock you off here, man. Is there anything decent in this cave apart from Articuno to get? Are there any decent trainers? Any items worth picking up? Because I feel pretty tempted to just fly back to Pallet Town and go to Cinnabar that way. Now that I've got surf as well, I could probably go to the power plant as well. I forgot how comforting this music is. Wait, what? I think I might have used strength instead of surf. Can't you find Raticates and Tangelas here? Tentacruel and Tentacool and Jolteon sound like they have very similar powers. Vector doesn't recall if there were any trainers in the ice cave at all. Oh god, is this the moron with 6 Magikarp? Remember the guy with 6 Magikarp? Who's laughing now? Has anybody heard of a old PokeTuber from back in the edgier days of YouTube called Dookie Shed? Did anybody heard of him? I know what you meant, Vector. Seafoam Islands, it's full of ice-type Pokemon. It may as well be an ice cave. Can you see it? Spilled some water. I hate that. Time for the arms to go up and sit straight again for a bit. Been leaning back for about an hour now. On and off. It does make your bum go a bit numb. Also, Wonder Woman's seat rocks. And I think she's made it do this. I've tried tightening it. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to re-tighten all the screws in Wonder Woman's seat because they were very loose. It still rocks very slightly back and forth like this. Yeah, this newer one doesn't. So I hope this isn't a sign that Wonder Woman's chair is going. It also creaks an incredible amount now as well. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my life rebuild and refunded chairs from Amazon every 6 months. Jeez, that was a lot of Magikarp. Yeah, it just rocks in every direction. Pardon me. Look at how low the Pokemon are for their levels. This is because the devs are trying to have your Pokemon be around the same level if you decide to come here early. Wow. I feel like this is overkill for a Golden. 666 is not the number of the beast. Actual number of the beast is 616. You're welcome. Maybe I don't fight any more of these trainers. Is the XP worth it? I would say that much XP is worth it. Definitely. Oh yeah, I forgot, in Gen 1 you can't just start surfing by looking at the water. I've done it again. It's the wrong ability. So here's a puzzle that I've never understood. You know the missing no glitch in Cinema Island, right? You talk to the old man, you watch his tutorial. That never gets disabled for some reason. You can always learn how to catch a Pokemon in the game. And I know that that does stuff that like overrides temporary memory or something like that. It makes the whole missing no thing happen, but the one thing I don't understand about the whole process is why up and down that specific spot on Cinnabar Island? Why there? What is it about those tiles that makes that happen? That makes all the different Pokemon that you can see there happen? Why can't you surf? Because I did this when I was a kid. I would test other ledges, other sides to see if weird Pokemon would show up there after talking to the old man. But I could never find any. So what is it about Cinnabar Island's right hand side that makes it so special? There are not many valuable items in Seafoam Islands. You're primarily there for Articuno, Dugong and Golduck. And you'll already have a Golduck, because it's not hard to get Psyduck in this game, is it? Who's trying to learn double kick, Sparky? Do I need a fighting move? This is not a good fighting move, this. Immediately forget the levels of the Pokemon I just fought. Whoa, how is this guy floating? Yeah, they definitely use the same bass cry, don't they? Oh no. Spam that A button like I play Metroid Dread. Although I don't know why we'd be spamming the A button in that game. It's the Y button that you spam in Dread. Also, we got like half an hour till the usual end of the stream time is coming. Is Delay still awake? I don't see a whisper from Delay yet. But Delay's pulled the trigger on tonight's reaction. Have I already been here? I don't think I've got any antidotes. Who's HP? HP do I want to rise? Mew's got a lot of HP. Who could do with more? I feel like Toilet could do with more HP. TLDR, you're learning about the reason the Cinnabar Island shoreline works that way is because it's incorrectly marked as a grassy area. Ah. So that's how Pokemon works. You don't just put some grass there and then boom, it's got the properties of grass. You actually have to tell the game what tiles do what. Delay thinks it's an embarrassing mistake. Imagine if you could just go into a debugger that shows, I don't know, on screen during gameplay, like where all the triggers and stuff are. And where all the different Pokemon areas are. And imagine if it was just plain daylight, you could see it right there. Is this because of delay as well? Was that the last thing that delay had me watch actually? Somebody playing about with not the source code, but somebody's been able to decompile original Gen 1, and that code is available on GitHub. I feel like, yeah. And then I asked, why is GitHub called GitHub? And then Vector found the explanation. Yeah, we've been watching somebody play with the assembly code of Pokemon, right? Make little changes and then reassemble it as a ROM. Seen a couple of videos like that lately. You must be real thrilled about what? I've forgotten. Oops. Where am I going? Down. Oh, Nintendo. About the decomp. Hey. I didn't realise Cinnabar had this little ledge here. Fiery town of burning desire. Is this where all the swingers go? Swingers Island. It's one of those adult holiday resorts. We can revive 2 fossils here. Well, 1 fossil. No. It's an item. My Helix fossil that I got ages ago. I don't have an old amber. No. Why? She got a Tangela? I think I actually do have a Bananza as well. Ooh, what's this? Sound of a metronome. Oh. I like the very simple echo effect of the song. They only do it for one bit though. A ponyta for a seal. You're the guy who must revive fossils. I'm an important doctor. Why is this guy speaking broken English? I am important, Doctor. Human will no longer be controlled by Darwin evolution. I guess I'll get hyper potions once I beat Blen. Ultra balls. Oh no, hyper potions. Okay. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Let's buy lots of hyper potions. Full heals, finally. I can buy them. Never be affected by status again. You can buy lots of good stuff. Money is no issue. Wow, have I run out of revives as well? That's crazy. I was always packing these at a certain point. I'm actually nearing the end of the game at this point. I want to actually try and fight Blaine. But I have a feeling that you're supposed to do the Pokemon Mansion before the gym. The door is locked. Yes, that's why. Yeah, Blaine is Mr. How many people know this? That Blaine is Mr. Fuji's brother, and together they both created Mew, along with was it Giovanni's Fundum? Right, in here is gonna be good for Blueberry and Needle Mouse again. Because there's a lot of poison Pokemon that show up in here. Locking a fire gym, of all things, doesn't sound very smart. Do you imagine Blaine tells all of his trainers in his gym? You signed up for this? If there's a fire! I love this music. Ooh, and I see the whisper has come through now. Sir? Where's the fire exit? There is no fire exit. And I'm locking the door and hiding it in the burnt out building full of dangerous Pokemon. There's nothing you can do about it. Ponyta's here. So in Pokemon Red, this place was usually full of Growliths, and I didn't really come across many Ponytas. Oh yeah, you have to open doors and flip switches here, don't you? That makes the doors alternate. Oh, he only battled me if I talked to him. Burglars. Burger looking burglar. Hamburglar. He does look like the Hamburglar. He's a tiny little robber, isn't he? Small. Another ponyta. When's coughing gonna show up? I already want to spray a thingy. Whatchamacallit? What's this? Is this a building? I already want to activate a repel. Hey, Vulpix. I evolved one of you too soon. Okay, it's just a page from a book. Grimer. Not coughing. Ugh. Did I ask a question? What is a repel? I always presumed a repel was a spray. Gonna flip the switch again. Oh my god. Only interested in trainers here. Seems like there are completely different Pokemon in here compared to my red version. Okay. That's it. I'm going to buy a bunch of repels. Jeez. I'm gonna get skanked by a Pokemon before I leave. Called it. I hate how it makes you read that every time you walk past it. Don't stand on that tile. Max Repel. Keep Goofy's son away at all times. Which Gen 1 sprite are you saying is awful? Wait. So you know how this is coded as grass? Does that mean different Pokemon will show up on it right here, right now? Without having talked to the old man? I kinda wanna see what appears here. I got my repels. Blueberry. I keep changing his position. Should be mansion Pokemon. So this will be the grass of wherever you were last were. Yeah. Wow. How does the game remember the grass of the area that you last were? Mew? We're gonna do it. We're gonna see what Pokemon appear. Because my name is JJ. The Grimer sprite is ugly. You think so? Look at its eyes. I'll pay more attention to its eyes next time I see it. But I thought I always liked the Grimer sprite and the Muck one. Pardon me. It never clears the buffer at all. To remember what Pokemon you saw in the last area. So, I take it that area is a bit more than just having grass on the wrong tile, right? It's grass on the wrong tile with nothing assigned to it, so the game just pulls whatever data it can get. When you go to a new route or dungeon, the game simply overwrites what was there before. Oh. It's a city and cities don't touch that buffer at all. Ah. I take it because the devs are like, you'll never encounter a Pokemon that's wild in the city. Wait, what item is my 6th item? Nuggets again? What do I need? Well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 99 Pokeflutes, do it. You can't get multiple Pokeflutes, can you? That's a key item. You know what, just in case I've got the item on the wrong space. There we go. Max revives, you can't buy them. What would it do if my Pokeflute was the thing being duplicated? That took a while. Time to break my PC. Whose cry was that? It sounded like Zapdos's cry or something. Oh, it's M, not Missingno. Uh-oh, it's an M. What does M do? Well, hey! You respect M? I don't think I've ever come across an M. Usually it's Missingno. So what else is gonna appear here? Oops, have I just given myself another... It is M. Don't capture that at all costs, right? M is either Pokemon 0 or Pokemon 255. Game's like, now that you've changed your item, there's Missingno. That sounded like Nidoran's cry. Level 137. "255 is also the Terminator. Wow. the game uses for Pokemon data. So having that as a legit Pokemon seriously messes with the game. Is my game broken now that I've encountered an M? Would it appear in my Pokedex? Should I stop doing this? Have I got any more items I want to duplicate? Full restore. I'm good. I want to know what other glitch Pokemon appear, or is it just going to be them two? Because it's all dependent on what the character, what your character's name is, right? Oh. That's another M. Can tell by the cry. I think it's just going to be M and missing now. Look at all those Master Balls I've got, man. Okay, I should probably stop doing that. That was funny. They don't appear on your Pokedex, do they? No. Alright. Let's move the position of that to the beginning. Gotta flip that switch. Escape. I can toss that. Don't need it. Oh, isn't it so much better to move in here with a repel? Pokemon Insurgents had an area like this towards the end of the game where you had to flip switches. I think, yeah, in Pokemon Insurgents, near the end of the game, yeah, it's a fan game I'm talking about, by the way. There's a bit where you have to go through like loads of areas from Pokemon's history, and this place is one of them. And I think as part of that little tour you have to go to like Origin Cave as well. Was there anything down here? What an interesting place. I didn't mean to go that way. Sensitive D-pad. Wow. I hope 20 is enough. Okay, I've been here, but I haven't flipped the switches. Who wouldn't? Okay, there's some stairs in here. There's a book in here. Calcium. There's two ways to go. Close. That background tune. Do 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 do. One of those beeps is like being deliberately held for longer. And I think it just sounds cool when it does that. There it is, did you hear it? Mentor? Who's your mentor? Oh wait, he's not a steel type. I want to see what kind of damage I deal to myself. Recoil. It's not bad recoil. Whatever. I expect Magneton's probably got high special. Why he didn't use a thunder move, I'll never know. Can I get away with killing this dude as well? No electric moves. Are these rooms? Oh, you drop. Wow, I forgot this place worked like that. Does the Seaform Islands also involve... or is this a different game? Pushing rocks into holes using strength and stopping water currents so that you can surf on them? Or is that a Gen 2 thing? What am I fighting against? Electrode. I want something that can stand up to a thunder move or self-destruct. Whoa! It's nearly midnight. We'll keep on playing for like another 5 more minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. I want to find the key for the gym then at least. Dig. And then we're gonna watch Delay's video and then DK some. That's Seaform Island I'm talking about? Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't go to Seaform Island. It's not worth the hassle. Delay was today years old when she realised that you don't have to go to Cinnabar via Seaform, you can just fly to Pallet Town and then surf down. Yep. Yep. And you don't even have to do... I'm pretty sure you can skip Koga as well. You don't have to do Koga. Or does Koga give you the ability to surf? I forget who gives you the ability to surf and who gives you the ability to strength. But I seem to have strength before I even fought Koga, so a different gym leader gives you strength for sure. Okay, so there's some stairs and an exit. Let's try the stairs first. No more room. It's crazy how open Gen 1 is though. Okay, I've got calcium, iron, carbos to use, and I can just toss you. These menus, man. Fuck you. What does this do? Calcium. Is that for special? What's this? Metronome. I need to put that in the box. Iron. Carbos is speed. Who needs faster speed? I mean, Sparky's already my fastest Pokemon anyway. No. Oh, I've got like max revives. I don't need my revives anymore. I don't need my balls anymore. No room left to store items. God, I could start selling items basically. Travelled up this way, didn't I? And then I went up there. And then I fell down. There's two ways to fall down here. Do they both lead the same way?
Hello?
No.
I fell down.
What is this place? Hey, I've been in here. That switch again. I don't know what these tiles are supposed to be, but I always interpreted these as cabbages when I was a kid. Okay, I fell down here, and then I fell down again. Or was there a staircase before falling down? Staircase. Item in here. TM14. As if there's no good TMs. Ooh, Blizzard. No good TMs hiding in Seafoam Islands either. Ooh, Blueberry can get like ice coverage. Do I get rid of Hypnosis? Are you a burglar? Blur. Surf. Almost all of its attacks start with an S. Surf, Submission, Blizzard. What room is this? Ooh, item. Because I needed another one of those. That'll have split my full restores into two separate piles of items now. Oh no. Stairs. These are the stairs that I took here, aren't they? Also, this room is open. Are you friendly? Nope. Is this going to be another scientist with an electric Pokemon that doesn't use an electric move? Strength. That's why. Have you ever wondered why I say strength instead of just saying strength? Then it's because Jay and I watched a skit ages ago on YouTube called Pokemon Rusty, and we found that pretty damn funny. I can't remember who made Pokemon Rusty though. It was just like a skit series. If you imagine the dumbest 10-year-old ever, or is a 12-year-old, and he goes on his own Pokemon journey, but along the way he fucks everything up along the way because he knows nothing about Pokemon. And then there's something shiny golden Bidoof, and then it's got like a crazy ending. What am I fighting? Eyes. Needle Mouse. Oh. That's Darkly? You remember? You've seen Pokemon Rusty? Is that still funny? I imagine something like that will have aged like trash. I look at Darkly now and think, mass-produced, unfunny stuff. Probably owned by a corporation as well. I feel like Darkly would probably be something that was owned by... What was it called? Rooster Teeth. That whole network that I think included the Completionist. Are these beds I can sleep in? Oh god, I found someone's old muck under the bed. Was it one of these scientists? Is this gonna lock me in here? No. My repel hasn't run out, has it? This is simply because these Pokemon are incredibly strong. More rare candy. Maybe I should fight one of these incredibly strong Pokemon. Minimize. Ooh, that must be a good poison move in Gen 1. Why don't I use one of my many full restores? In fact, I used to watch their videos a lot and then you just stopped watching. You forget why. It's probably because they became unfunny the more videos they made. You think it was around the time you were weaning yourself off your Google account. The last stuff you cared about from them, or if Pokédex entries were literal. I remember those videos as well. TM22. Wait, Vector mentioned TM22 earlier. Solar Beam. Now, Toilet can learn a good grass move. Do I get rid of Vine Whip or Mega Drain? I feel like Victory Bell is a physical attacker, but that doesn't really matter because Grass always does special. If it was Gen 4, Vine Whip would be a physical move instead of special, I think. Another item. Secret key. I can leave. Okay, the repel has officially worn off. I think I've got to open this door. I can leave here at any point. But is there any more cool stuff to be found in here? Also, when I think about Gen 1, I think... Wait, I can't get out of here, can I? How did somebody get away with putting a secret Pokemon in the game? Like, how do you do that? How do you make it so only you know about a Pokemon? We're talking about Mew, right? But all these clues about Mew are like scattered throughout the game. How is that done in secret? Or is it just misinformation? Is it not true that Mew was put in the game at the last minute in secret by one of the devs? Am I trapped? In canon? Or the real game development? Apparently in the real game development. Oh, that's just an exit? Lol, that's funny. That place really isn't that deep, is it then? Okay. I'm gonna use the first trainer to gauge how much training I have to do to reach Blaine's level, or if I can just do it in one try and ultra train one Pokemon in this one gym next week. Who needs to go to the front? Still... Oh, I remember this, Jim. You don't actually have to fight anybody if you get the questions right. But I'd just like to fight them all anyway. Muse picks, and base data are not grouped with the other Pokemon because it was a last minute addition as a kind of prank. Shigeki Morimoto explained in an Iwata Asks interview, "We put Mew in right at the very end. The cartridge was really full and there wasn't much room for much more on there. Then the debug features, which weren't going to be included in the final version of the game, were removed, creating a minuscule 300 bytes of free space, so we thought that we could slot Mew in there. What we did would be unthinkable nowadays." Level 36, wow. So somehow Blueberry is about the same level. Definitely been playing Pokemon for over 2 hours now because my stream deck has gone into screensaver mode. Okay, I'm gonna beat Blaine next week and then go kick Giovanni's ass straight away after. You are still on time for banana. Wow, standard trainer has a Ninetales. I'm impressed. After fighting this dude, we're just gonna... I'll just be gone for like a couple of minutes. And then we're gonna watch a video chosen by Delay tonight. And then after the video, we'll finish Donkey Kong Bananza. Hey. I hope you're having a good night. Have I already said hi to Kyo tonight? Alright. Stretch. Alt and Enter to come out of full screen. Get rid of you, put you back on. And we shall go here. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Maybe I'll put some music on in the meantime. Alright. Be right back. is OSC with a Turquoise Hill Zone remix. I'm pretty sure that's in his Zoned album. But let's see what Delay has for us. I did beat Sonic Advance 2 with Sonic. No Chaos Emeralds. Unlocked all the characters apart from Amy. Oh, my brain was struggling to figure out what Delay meant by you've been playing this game for a whole day now. Has it added up to 24 hours now? All these lots of 2 hours? I did unmute myself, didn't I? Yeah. Amy is gonna take effort. Do I have to? Alright. See if I can guess what it is via the 0.2 of a frame of a thumbnail that comes up. Oh, it's Bad Apple. Hang on a second. Oh, this is Delays. 3 minutes ago. Oh, wait. When I spotted something when I opened YouTube to put some music on. Let's just see if it's here on my front page. No, I saw it. It's ready now. I'm looking forward to hearing this. It's Bad Apple, but streamed from an 8 megabyte Game Boy cartridge. And this is Delay's special project that she's been working on. Bad Apple has been ported plenty of times to various consoles, and that includes the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. However, the usual way of doing this seems to be abusing total control exploits in games via TAS to write the video data with controller inputs. While this is of course seriously impressive, it all left me a bit dissatisfied because the only limit with a TAS is the size of the input file. What does TAS mean? I've been looking forward to this. But I saw it before it, when I put that Turquoise Hill remix on. I saw it there on my recommended. I was like, it caught my eye straight away. It was like a Bad Apple thing, but I didn't realize it was yours. And then when I saw this pop up, the thumbnail, I was like, I just saw that on my recommended. Oh wait, it's Delays. Tool assisted superplay. 23:59. That's how many hours I've been playing Pokemon Blue. That means my Monster Hunter hours will be... Oh, my Monster Hunter hours are definitely way higher than that. I was playing a lot of it off stream as well. Instead, I wanted to do things a bit differently. Everything shown here is sourced entirely from an 8 megabyte Game Boy ROM. As far as I can tell, there are around 5 versions of Bad Apple on the Game Boy in existence that do the same. It took about 3 months from the first ideas to the final iteration, but I'm very happy with what I've made. The biggest problem I encountered by far... No, the biggest problem I encountered was by far the video. The Game Boy doesn't offer much time for fancy decompression algorithms, so I was limited to changing the graphics and tile map to move from one frame to the next. This is pretty similar to how modern video encoding works too, and it opens the door for data moshing, if that's what you'd like to do. Almost all changes are made during H-blank intervals, though sometimes the tile map updates reach up to 2 scan lines into phi-blank. I don't know what that means. A saving grace of the music video is that it runs at 30 FPS. This means I had 2 Game Boy frames of time to make all necessary changes. It would definitely not be possible to recreate the video at the full frame rate if it instead ran at 60 FPS. The audio is streamed at 18,480 Hz, 4 bits per sample. That suspicious looking sample rate boils down to exactly 2 samples every scan line. Although I can't always meet that rate, the real sample rate constantly bounces between 18,480 9,240 and 13,860 Hz. Also, the Game Boy's refresh rate is 59.72575 Hz. So the true sample rates are slightly below each of these values. Using 4 bits per sample allowed me to fit 2 samples into a single byte. To try to reduce the errors, I also use the APU's global volume to give more detail in quieter sections. I think that's about everything that needs to be explained. If you got any questions, feel free to ask in the comments. Oh, and just to cover myself from this is fake accusations, the ROM is available via a Google Drive link. Should we play this on the emulator? Feel free to give it a try in your favourite emulator, or maybe even on real hardware. Imagine if I could put that on a... Can you get Game Boy Mega EverDrives? I've seen cartridges that claim to have 1,000 games in one. They're obviously pirated, right? But can you get like an EverDrive for the Game Boy? That would be cool. Stick a Game Boy in my Super Game Boy player, and put a SD card in the cartridge, and put this on the SD card. Feel free to give it a try in your favourite emulator, or maybe on real hardware. You're verified, it works in BGB, Emulicious, and SameBoy. Though SameBoy's Game Boy Color emulation doesn't seem to like the ROM too much. You'd love to see this run on a real DMG, but sadly I don't have one in my possession. What's a DMG? This was a lot of fun to make, even though making it compress well was a bit of a pain at times. Huge thanks to everyone in the Game Boy Dev Discord server. Without their help improving my code and answering my hardware questions, this would have been impossible. Lastly, here's a ROM breakdown, just for fun. Audio samples. That many bytes. I don't know what all this means. Graphics updates, that many bytes. Tile map updates, that many bytes. I'm not reading them. Total file size. So what did it say earlier? 8 megabyte Game Boy ROM. So all this adds up to RAM usage, 3 bytes. Does all this add up to 8 megabytes perhaps? Dot Matrix game? Oh, to see it running on an actual Game Boy? I would love for somebody to do it. Let's watch it. Should we download the should we watch it in an emulator? See if it works in my emulator, MGBA. I kind of want to run it on a real emulator. Badapple.sym, badapple.gameboy. What's SYM? Delay's about to take control of my PC now. Watch. I will put this in the Sonic Hacking Contest folder. Save. Alright, so what we'll do then, Delay says MGBA being a Game Boy Advance emulator means things might not play back right. The GBA is its own thing. Well, do I have any other emulators? I don't think I do. We'll watch it on your channel first, and then we'll stick it in MGBA and see what happens. Does that sound like fun? I was gonna watch this anyway. You didn't have to pay for a reaction redemption delay to have me watch this. I probably would have watched it and listened to it 1,000 times. If it's a good rendition of the song, it's probably gonna get added to the playlist. Here we go. I'm gonna turn it up as well. Is it really running at 60 FPS? No, not. Oh, it's proper compressed. You say it's 30 FPS. Something about it looks like it looks way smoother than 30. Can you see a smile? You can. This is so crisp. Delay. I was expecting, based on what you showed, I was expecting something way more pixelated. And also I was expecting an 8-bit rendition of the song. Not for it to be really bit crushed. It's in a, I've just noticed it's in a letterbox. I remember when Delay showed this very frame in the Discord server, which kickstarted all of this. That very frame was the first thing you did as a mock-up. Look at the quality, man. And the shadows are a different colour to the silhouetted models. Can we go back to that? I like that detail. Why are you turning down my volume? I didn't want that. Yeah, look at the shadows, they're a different shade. That's clever. This definitely looks smoother than 30. I would love to see this on real hardware. What do the pirates use to make their fake Game Boy cartridges? I want one. Yeah, I know, right? It looked like it was going to be much lower res, especially once the other screenshots were coming through. It started off looking as high quality as it looks now, and then it went looking like great big massive squares, and now it's back to this again. Also, how did you make it look like a real dot matrix screen? Is your emulator doing this? Was this recorded on an emulator? It probably says in the description what it was recorded on. Let's like that. You blew away all my expectations, Delay. I was expecting an 8-bit rendition of the song. You should do that. Say what it was recorded on. Maybe I just ask in the comments. And give you that algorithmic boost. What? Emulator. And what? I know you're answering this in the chat right now, Delay, but we comment to give you an algorithmic boost. Or at least that's what they say. Like, comment, subscribe. Very well done indeed, Delay. Like, do you think you could make a video explaining how it was done? I think people would watch that video, including myself. It's recording in BGB with the DMG filters on. That is a very good looking filter. Does the filter apply some kind of smoothing effect as well? And is that why it looked 60 FPS? Wait, is the video? Yeah, it plays back at 1080p 60 as well. So you recorded it at 60 FPS. Does the filter apply a smoothing effect? expectations away. The guy went through some lengths to make the filter as accurate as possible. That was very nice looking. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Never fear, Sparky's world is here. Yeah, let's see what that looks like on a Super Game Boy now. So wait, let's go back to here. Not Super Game Boy, but the MGBA emulator. Is it just gonna spawn a bunch of missing nose? Where do I keep this again? Sonic hacking contest. Looks like I need to get myself the BGB emulator. MGBA. Do I have any Game Boy emulators on here? No, I've just got MGBA Fusion for Genesis, Dolphin for GameCube and Wii. Okay, load ROM. Isn't this exciting? Also, I'm gonna need to load this back up again. Why is my calculator? Okay, this is fucking weird, man. I've noticed this a few times as well. I'm on OBS, right? And I'm selecting a source. In this case, I'm looking for MGBA. But available as a source is a calculator. I do not have the calculator open. I remember, who was it? He was banished from the UK, exiled. And he said that even your calculator has like a spyware in it. Is that why my calculator's open right now? Or Microsoft spying on me? Badapple.gameboy. Here we go. The audio emulation is broken. What would happen if I selected the calculator? It says calculator app.exe. The audio is very broken. Also, where am I? Oh yeah, I got rid of me, didn't I? Sorry. Kill it! Kill it with fire! It's very, very distorted. But the video's playing back alright, isn't it? But the emulator certainly doesn't like the audio. But now you can say it displays correctly on MGBA. This is about what you expected on GBA. Are the colours reversed as well? Oh yeah, look at what I brought in as well. Another one of these. These are still £4 for £1 at my local freezer shop. The Game Boy is ghosting. Game Boy ghosting is so on point. It's hard to enjoy this when the audio sounds like it's being played over a swarm of bees. The audio is handled completely differently on the Advance, whereas on the Game Boy Color, the audio was handled analog. So is this a case of like, the Game Boy games all sound different on a Game Boy Advance? These are seriously nice. No broken graphics though. Now the next challenge is, can you get this plane over the top while Super Mario Land is running? Because I've seen Bad Apple running over Sonic 1, but it can only be done on the 32X because I think because the way the 32X works is it uses the Mega Drive and the 32X for different layers, and I think you can choose as the dev, so I think it just plays Sonic 1 on the Mega Drive layer as normal, and then on the 32X layer it plays Bad Apple over the game that you're playing. I think that's one of the craziest, most impressive ones I've seen. What video is this? This is not a video, Sam. This is a ROM made by Delay. This is Bad Apple on a Game Boy, and we're testing it on MGBA, the Game Boy Advance emulator. And well, visually it looks fine, but audio, it's completely broken. Well, not completely broken, but very, very, very distorted. Yeah, if you go over to Delay's channel right now, Sam, you can see a very convincing looking Bad Apple on the Game Boy, because it's done using an emulator that has a cool and accurate filter. The ROM is also in the description of that video, Sam. We just downloaded it ourselves. And then what was the other thing in the folder, Delay? There were two things in that Google Drive. One was the ROM, and then what was the other thing? It could also be the MGBA freaking out if it doesn't handle the quick writes to the volume registers. That's crazy as well. I totally wasn't expecting compressed actual audio like with the Mega Drive one that I saw. And what's next on your creative endeavors? SYM files are symbol files for debugging, in case anyone wants to look at the code with labels. Could I open that in like a text file and see all the code that way? Sparky's wanted a quality Game Boy Advance for so many years, specifically the NES themed one. Are you talking about the Game Boy Micro, Sparky? I remember was it an NES? There was a special Game Boy Micro that you could get with a special NES, I think. NES shell. SYM files are human readable. I'm a human, I think. There's a Game Boy Advance SP that is NES themed. It came out around the same time as a bunch of NES ports. I had the Metroid NES Game Boy Advance cart because it was like a $5 from Mazda. It's insanely beautiful but kind of pricey these days. There was an NES Game Boy Micro as well, wasn't there? I think that's probably the most expensive shell that you can get for it. Or is it Famicom? Is it a Famicom shell that you can get for it? Is there anything else you want to say or do before we wrap this up, Delay? Because you had a slot to use for a reaction, and you used it on yourself. That's fine. Tep's done it before. I just feel like it's a shame when you do it to videos that I'm definitely probably gonna watch. Nah? Well done, Delay. That was absolutely incredible. What's next for your bad appling skills? You wanted to see my reaction on stream? Alright, we're back. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I go on like little mini, well, in the past, It was like a hyperfixation looking at bad Apple videos and checking out all the different ways it's been done. There've been some absolutely crazy versions of it, like using the US, what is it? The old Russian plasma panels to do it. The ROM is the same size as Mario 64. Mario 64 is only megabytes. How did they fit Super Mario 64 into 8 megabytes? I'm struggling to believe that. Super Mario 64 has got to be more than 8 megabytes, right? Do I want a little fresh air break before I continue with Bananza? When was my last proper break? I feel like I should go for a quick fresh air break before starting Donkey Kong Bananza. Doesn't Zero Mission come with the original Metroid built in? I can't remember, Sparky. I've never owned actual Zero Mission. And if the re-releases, the digital versions of Zero Mission that I have played over the years, included it, then I missed it. Keo says it does. Doesn't Metroid Prime come with the original Metroid in it as well? Mario 64 is a very simple game technically, like basically all launch N64 games. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering, why is my Switch 2 not showing up? It's because plugged into my Elgato is the scaler. So yeah, I need to go on like a quick break. I need another one, I think. Let's go to the Zombie U screen. I need to swap some cables about, get some fresh air. I've got enough water. Apparently, according to Sparky, I've got like 20 minutes of DK Bananza left. But I do have to, I think I've got to fight one of the final bosses phases again before getting to that bit. But I don't have to do the first phase, I'm delighted to report. Anyway. Also, I should probably put my audio coming back out of the other speaker, because I'm about to go into Elgato mode. Let's put some more music on. Wait, what? Sonic hacking contest? When's that? I'm seeing 6 hours ago a Sonic hacking contest uploaded a spotlight. And it's in memory of that Charlotte. Oh, Sparky, are you here? This year's Sonic hacking contest is dedicated to the memory of Charlotte Foskett, aka Charcoal / Burnt Fishy. Is that the same person that you were talking about? It says, if you know anyone who is suffering, help is available. And then it goes, thetrevorproject.org. If you are based in the US, you can also call the dedicated suicide hotline on 988. It is. You glad people didn't forget about her? Well, it's kind to devote the hacking contest to her. Anyway, I'm going to stick some music on. I need to wet my whistle. We'll be back very soon with some DK Bananza. If you don't want spoilers, don't be here, because we're in the finale, we're in the end game now, baby. Oh god. Aldi advert. Alright, enjoy when this ad finishes. And remix of Radiant Meadows from Freedom Planet 2. A game I have yet to play. This remix is by Lil Boulder. I'll be back very soon.
ambition with AI, and almost anything is possible. Make your most ambitious ideas into your greatest successes with hybrid cloud AI solutions from HPE. HPE, unlock ambition.
Welcome back. That was OSC's Rainbow Road remix. Sorry if you got an ad there. Let's finish DK Bananza, question mark. Or at least make the credits roll. Sparky said before the break you don't think it's wise for you to stay up much longer because it's like 1 a.m. Well, it's 1 a.m. right now. It's just turned 1 a.m. in the UK. I went to bed at like 3:30, maybe it's 4 a.m. last night because of last night I was streaming DK Bananza, powering through the game, the latter parts of the game in like 3 hours, and if you're on YouTube you can watch that VOD as an unlisted stream in my other live streams playlist. It's been archived forever, but here on Twitch the VOD will like expire in 2 weeks. So yeah. And if you're still here and you don't want spoilers for this game, look away very soon. And Delay's explaining that you can't see anything in Super Mario 64 that's pre-rendered. So is that why it's such a small game? That's mind-boggling. Mind-blowing to hear that. Super Mario 64 is an 8 megabyte ROM? What? These are so bloody delicious, man. I first got to try them at Burger King because I don't like getting fizzy drinks, and I don't like trust bottled water as well. Too many times I've gotten a bottle of water and it stunk of like burnt rubber for some reason. So like you get these at Burger King, they're supposed to come with a kids meal. It's just juicy water by Innocent, but my god is it delicious. Oh my god, there's a name I recognise and haven't seen for ages. Eblo G. I recognise that name. What do we call you? Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Or day. Every copy of DK Bananza is personalised. I'm gonna mute myself while I slurp the rest of this, right? Sucked it dry. Eblo. I remember when we used to pronounce your name. Some people would pronounce your name E-Blog. So a familiar name, streaming this game, clicked and saw I'm at a good part, so you had to peek in. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. How are you? How have you been? So, right, spoilers. Last night, I got to New Donk City. But I was like, I need to exit the game. I've got other games I'd like to play before I come back to it. And it wouldn't let me save. And I was like, oh shit, have I got to do these bosses again? Well, apparently not, because I came back here today to see, oh, can I get myself back up to where I was? And he's already been knocked out, so I presume Pauline and I are gonna wish to go to the surface, and we have to do the second phase of the final boss again.
This is it.
I already saw the fake credits roll.
Our wishes. You ready, DK?
I rewatched the VOD today, and I was tearing up. Like, this is pretty damn epic for a finale for a Nintendo game, I have to say. And as somebody who's never met K. Rool before, in any of the previous games, because I've never had the motivation to finish any of the rare Donkey Kong games. I'm sorry if that offends you. I prefer the Retro Studio way of level design. I can skip this if I wanted to, but let's rewatch the cutscene anyway. I wonder if it's gonna make me fight him again. Also, this works out. No matter what you pick at that option there, if you say it to the surface or bananas, you get both. I wonder if your choices make any kind of difference in these games, or if they're just there for fun. Like, if you say bananas instead of surface, will that activate a line of code in Pauline's script that makes her think that you're a bit of a dick?
Where is it taking us?
Also, I love this bit where it shows you the map like in a cartoon. And then it shows you them going the opposite way. Da-da! When I first saw this, I thought the music was gonna go da-da, but it didn't.
Just look at it, DK. Yes, we're going to the surface.
So I'm free to watch like other people's videos about their theories about this game now that I've gotten to this point. And I came into this thinking it would be a prequel to Super Mario Odyssey, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And it would seem I have to do this bit again then. I'm more than happy to hear this remix again though. Because even though I've never played Donkey Kong Country 2, I do know this song. It's been remixed many a times on YouTube. And it's such a good song. How could I have not have heard it and have nostalgia for it? Oh, it's different? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I don't remember it showing me the crack in the floor. I love this cutscene, man. I've never met K. Rool before, but already he shows himself to be a very determined force of nature. And somehow more unhinged than Void Kong was. Oh, I can hit him while he's going for me. So I don't have to dodge the line anymore. Good to know. Sparky, go to bed. You've seen this. Yeah, you can just wait for him to charge at you and you'll be alright. Come at me, bro. Is this just a survival? Oh shit. Bit as well? Do you just have to make it to the surface without being killed? And it's not necessarily about beating K. Rool here. It's just about surviving. We're nearly at the surface. Where's he gone? He's gone because we're at the surface. So this isn't like really a boss fight in the literal sense, is it? Oh. Okay, it is. Because you have to do this difficult bit with a small platform when you get to the surface. Bring it! It's only one hit though. If you don't fight back, he rips up the platform. I love his laugh as well. Right, so I watched somebody's video today about their thoughts about the game, and they pointed out something worth noting about this version of New Donk City. It seems futuristic compared to the version we saw in Odyssey, does it not? Yeah, that video basically confirmed my thoughts. I think the guy's name was Kong Compendium, but he basically confirmed what I was thinking after playing this for quite some time. That this isn't the Pauline we knew, and it's our offspring. So every time you see Mario with Donkey Kong, it's actually Mario with Cranky Kong. And this Pauline is a descendant of the Pauline we see in Odyssey. And it's because this place looks all neon and futury. New Donk, good future. Void only wanted to have lots of Banandium, but K. Rool wants to eat this town. Alright, so this I haven't done yet, and the game wouldn't let me save last night at this bit, so here we are again. Look at this. I need to turn into ostrich, clearly. What's this shit? Can I suck it up? I can. It's just molten gold, isn't it? Am I... Whoa. Am I permanently in Bananza mode again? Oh shit, that's hot. Don't touch it. Oh shit. Oh my god. He's partying with all of his Kremlins in there. Alright, I need to... Oh shit! Wow. I need to be on my toes. All's well that ends well, right? When did Tails say that? Up. Don't get distracted by things. Smash it up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. For some reason I thought that would make me go faster on the wall. Okay, zebra. Ah! Elephant. Oh god. Thanks for the encouragement, King K. I know a YouTuber who will love that. Did I mention I got to see what King K looks like in person recently? Because he was streaming and he was on camera. Oh fuck. I'm fucked. And when I told him that it's nice to see that he looks chill, he said he rarely appears on camera for the whole decade he's been doing YouTube. No, King K. I assume he's named after K. Rool. Oh shit. How am I... That felt like a bug, didn't it? I wasn't taking damage until I jumped. Eagle, not eagle. Ostrich. Oh god, it's slowly rising. Fuck. Should I go zebra once I've crossed? I feel like ostrich then zebra. Remember this guy? He became irrelevant. Did he just get flung into the distance as well, Void? We never hear from him again. Okay, run. Ow. Let's just leave the enemies alone. Oh god. Is that still rising? Thank god for apple juice. Oh my god. How do I deal with you guys again? No! He flew into the void. It's almost like he's avoiding me. Punch the balls. You think they taught me this in a challenge room? After a certain point, I stopped doing the challenge rooms. Okay. Ow. What is your deal? Why can I not hurt you? Damn it. Okay, let's move. Yoink. Going up. This has got hints of the end of Super Mario 3D World at it. Going on. Being chased while climbing vertically by a bunch of Bowsers. We're being chased by a bunch of K-Rules instead while we climb. Definitely Super Mario 3D World vibes. And that's... oh fuck. Clearly Zebra. Super Mario 3D World is a hell of a finale for a Mario game as well. Playing that with Wonder Woman recently was really cool. I don't need the food. Ow. Zebra, 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 zebra. A giant boxing ring, huh? Are we gonna have a punch out? That's what I want for a final boss of this game. I want someone who can match my strength. And you know what? I'm gonna accept that Void got took out with one punch. Because he was tired. Because K. Rool's first boss fight didn't make him feel like as big a threat as Void. But if we just say we tired him out, which let K. Rool knock him into the atmosphere, I'll accept that. Whoa. So this is his true Bananza mode. K. Rool, King of Rot. Just like 3D World, villain uses the same new power-up as the hero. Penguin. Penguin? What's wrong with me? It's clearly not a penguin. It's the same boss fight again. This game's full of reskins, isn't it? How many times have I said that? And you've only heard me say it while I've been streaming the game. Ow. I'm gonna probably die a few times. Alright, so just do this again. Why doesn't he punch me? Why don't you punch me while I'm doing this to you, bro? Honestly, Void Kong had the best boss fight. Look at him just standing there, and he's gonna take this beating. Ow. I'm definitely gonna die. Oh shit, he can suck me up. He's been asleep for 20 years, cut him some slack. I leaked the Penguin Bananza DLC. Whoops. Oh, I can buy, lovely, an apple juice. Lovely. Can I buy an apple juice? S'il vous plaît. Apples. These melon juices are useless now at this point. Zebra, zebra! I fell down. Do you box with them in Donkey Kong 64 like Sparky? It saves my apple juice, lovely. Ow. Zebra, 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 zebra. What's with the gong up there? Ow. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Oh shit, he's gonna suck me up, isn't he? Shit. I never got sucked up the first time I did this. Maybe if I want to get to him quick, I go zebra. Fuck me. I'm really bad at avoiding damage.
You're not gonna make it!
I can make it.
I can make it, not this time though. Oh shit.
You're not gonna not make it!
I'm make it.
You're not gonna make it! You're not gonna make it! You're gonna make it! You're not.
He's got a lot more health this time. He's gonna require me to be really, really... Oh! Careful. This is gonna be a test of not taking damage. Ooh, that's a tip. You can throw balls into the cannon. I should have thought to do so. I need another apple juice. Imagine if she runs out of apple juice. Alright. Zebra, zebra, zebra. You can punch the balls? Oh my god. You can probably punch them right back at him, right? Alright. Oh, you can punch the ball. Oh my god. But that didn't seem to work. Oh. I seem to have stunned him. What's he doing? Oh, that hurt me. Interesting. How am I doing this? Knocking him out of his Shit, get away, get away, get away! Okay, it seems to be if I make an explosion when he fires one, he goes like this. And I get extra time to hit him. Uh-oh. Lovely. I have to whip out, I have to make my thumb. I have to get the claw out to change Bananza forms. Get out of the way. Is he going to mix it up a bit though, because it's now starting to get very repetitive. Get out of his way. Maybe he's at half health. He'll mix things up a bit. Come on, K-Rool. Okay, this is different. What's this? Where's he gone? Oh shit. What's going on? Oh god. He's now acting like Mephiles in Shadow Generations. Covering the ground in his shit. Oh god. Well, that's something I can't avoid. So he's mixed it up. I got what I asked for. Oh my god. How do you even avoid this shit? And are there any apples on the map? Are you full of apples? Yes. Where's the apple, Pauline? Look at all this gold. Get out of the way. There's the apple. Okay. Oh my god. Yes! Riding on your own rock ball also works. Get out of the way! Uh-oh, it's time for this. This is an apple. Lovely. There's another apple over there. Ow. Okay, this is more like it for final boss in terms of difficulty. Okay, time to ride a rock ball. There's a couple of apples to get. Where are you, King Kero? We're nearly there, man. Alright, time to ride my own ball again. There's an apple. Oh god. Is it time for a big one? Apple. Whew. Motion controls making me like go everywhere. I'm locked in, Vector. I'm only sorry that I couldn't read your chat. But I did see your tips. I saw that. You're what made me start riding my rock, Vector. I don't know if I said it out loud.
DK? I'm going to make my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing.
Really puts every trick you've learned to test.
Will you
As
come
the elephant.
DK?
A normal Kong Bananza. Pardon me. They made the 11th hour villain's presence felt. I know what you mean. There's been some heavy discussion in my Discord server today about all this, and all I can say as someone who's never actually gotten to meet King K. Rool in any Donkey Kong games I've played, that was all pretty epic, but it's a shame what happened to Void Kong and how he just got completely sidelined. And that final boss was like worth it.
Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dream.
That final boss was more of a challenge than Void Kong's final boss.
Don't worry, I'll be okay. I'll keep the beat on my own. See you around, DK.
The way the fair's been done is really growing on me. Roll credits. So what, does Donkey Kong now live underground? Where all the bananas are? Does DK Island no longer exist? Void Kong thought he was the next Ravenbeak. Shake my head.
All these things, what a new to see.
And that was Donkey Kong Bananza. My controller's vibrating, I don't want to put it on the desk.
When your beat showed the way to me.
So this game started off initially... Oh, we get subtitles for this. I wasn't terribly impressed. Like, once I got over the fact that I could destroy everything and the game held up. Destroying everything started to get, like, boring. Not boring, but, like, old pretty fast, and I was like, what else has the game got? But the whole destroying stuff thing, it's still very satisfying. I think it's due to how responsive the controls are. While the mechanic, for a gameplay, on a gameplay level, it does get old very quickly, and there's not a lot that they do with it. You know, you can just always destroy certain kinds of materials. It was always satisfied. To say that it gets boring is a bit of a misleading statement, because it's always fun to just smash stuff up, but after a while you want to stop smashing stuff up and start doing other things. I'm not sure I'm one for doing all the challenge rooms, especially when the challenge rooms are like defeat a bunch of enemies, but I love the freedom that this game offers. I feel like the first half of the game is like initially disappointing, but then when you get to the second half of the game starts to kick everything up a notch. I'll give you an example. The first half of this game's worlds felt straight ripped out of oh, you can control Donkey Kong here. The first half of this game's worlds, layers, whatever, felt straight ripped out of a new Super Mario Brothers game. You know, you got your grassy land, your ice world, your poisonous jungle world. It's nothing I've never seen before. And then that motivated me to just like try and power through the layers as fast as possible, and the game offers that freedom. If you can read the level design and all that, you don't need to talk to any NPCs. You can just go off and do whatever objective needs doing, and then get yourself to the surface. And I said I was able to skip the racing layer as well. But when we got to the halfway point, I was like, okay, I think I want to start streaming it again, because it's getting interesting, and visually the game is starting to get more varied and spectacular. And I'm glad I did decide to carry on streaming, because well, we got to see the whole King K. Rool stuff together. That's the Void Kong, no, the Bananza Kong song. Yeah, I didn't do that. I skipped that layer. Shuntaro Furukawa, those are all names I'm starting to recognize more and more thanks to Nintendo Forecast's channel. I feel like we should know the names of some of these other devs more than just, you know, Shigeru Miyamoto and Sakurai. The adventure continues. DK Island's probably on the other side of the planet. Remember, you dug yourself out in the opposite direction. Ah yeah, I have to go the opposite way to go back home. 3 months later. We're going back to work again. New Game Plus. I agree, Sparky, kids that age shouldn't busk. I hope her grandmother is keeping an eye on her. It's a busy city. So what's going on here? Have I unlocked New Game Plus? What is this? I feel like the snake one didn't get any time to shine. The snake one is functionally identical to ostrich if you think about it. What does the snake do? Well, it's slow motion. I forget about the slow motion. But it's also jump really high. Well, what is the ostrich all about? Riding wind currents? Getting you really high? They're functionally identical. And I don't feel like the snake is going to get any use. You did it. Wow, my ground slap proper destroys a lot of stuff now. Pardon me. What does the game want from me? Hello, you. Hey, Wonder Woman. Yeah, I wanted to finish DK Bananza tonight, and we've seen the credits roll. And now it's put me back in the game 3 months later. Also, ostrich. Wait, Pauline's not with me, so I can't turn into an ostrich anymore. How are you, Wonder Woman? Are you getting up because the baby's on your bladder? Oh, I want to go like crazy. I guess I'm powerful enough for here anyway. Is that Grumpy Kong? And what's her name? Poppy. I keep forgetting her name. Sparky likes how Nintendo games actually save beyond the finale now. It always drove you crazy how they just stop in the past. Give me an example of a game. Maybe Super Metroid is one that didn't save after the finale. Are we friends now, are we? Cool. Cool. Is she in my where he's just told me to go? Down here. He told me to ring the gong. Yep. Obviously, can't have my powers without Pauline.
I'm freaking out! I'm doing this live show at City Hall. But first, I've got to come up with a new song.
New song.
I came back hoping to find inspiration. That's it. The elders know all about creating music. Yes.
By the way, I feel like it's really strange that a game about music doesn't have good music in any of the levels, and instead the good music is reserved for the Bananza music and the remixes of old stuff. Also, is that a shadow casting, or is Pauline's hair like a weird shape? Pauline's hair looks weird the more I look at it. Like every Zelda ever, you'd kill Ganon, but the game wouldn't care. Yeah, that was the biggest disappointment I had with Breath of the Wild, is that after you beat Ganon, nothing in the world had changed, and it's like you didn't even beat the game. Whereas what should have happened is the game turns into Tears of the Kingdom. New outfit. Explore the underground world. I don't even remember what this place was like at first. And that's something I was scared about with this game. Is like, the first half had me thinking, I'm not going to remember this after I play it, am I? And then the second half of the game was like, no. You're going to remember this game. So yeah, I'm glad that I got DK Bananza. I'm glad I've experienced it. And I don't know. I feel like this could be more for me than Mario Odyssey. But I need to replay Mario Odyssey. I feel like. Or at least watch somebody else play it. Wonder Woman, have you played Super Mario Odyssey? Because if not, I'm probably going to watch you play it at some point when we live together. I should ring the gong. So where does it want me to go? Am I free to go anywhere? I mean, Pauline did want me to talk to all the elders. This was the most visually stunning area, I think. I want to come here. Is it possible to turn off the HUD? I would love to record some footage here for a break screen. The Groove Layer. Go try the Kong trial if you want to get humbled. I'll believe you, Sparky. Does the game have more boss fights past here?
Harmony was here, wasn't it?
Why is the place not all disco-y though? Where's the speaker gone?
Believe there's a place like this in the underground world.
There we go. And now has in here turned pink? No, they don't do that effect after the initial visit. That's disappointing. That means I can't come here and record like a break screen. Whoa, look at the low resolution of the reflections. At least they're accurate. I don't care too much. The eel destroyed the stereo? Man. That was literally the only reason I came here, was to see all the beautiful colours mixing together again. Zebra, 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 zebra. Oh, these guys are going to rebuild the speaker. I can afford that. So maybe we can get the atmosphere back in here. Zebra, zebra. What time is it anyway? Wow, we're coming up to the 6-hour mark of the stream. So I guess I should call it. I'm guessing I'm gathering band members here. I'll do one challenge level that I skipped. Battle Face. Oh, the ones with one are the defeat enemies ones, aren't they? Maybe I should skip these ones and do the other ones. Yeah, these are the most sleeper challenges in the game. This is why I started skipping all these. I'm like, there are only defeat enemies. Certain number of enemies. This is not... This does not constitute a challenge. So I want to be visiting the ones that are triangles with 3 in front of the door, instead of just the 1 ones that you punch down. Don't worry, Wonder Woman, I can help you get to sleep. I'll make some soothing ocean noises for you. Whoosh. Whoosh. Is that helping? Please don't. Well, I can save finally. Save. So what do I do now, Sparky? Pauline said she wanted to talk to all the elders. So I guess you go to at least all the layers where the elders are. Don't worry, Wonder Woman, I'm just being silly because I'm streaming. But it's time to say goodbye and good night myself. Although I might have some brownies before I go to sleep. I also need to put the recycle bin out. Just in case the recycle people come too early and I'm still sleeping tomorrow. So let's go to the end scene. Thank you for being with me for the finale of Donkey Kong Bananza. Hey Wonder Woman, apparently tomorrow is going to be even worse than today in terms of how hot it is. Ugh. I'm supposed to visit the elders, which you're still in the process of doing. Cool. I hope there's more story content, and I hope maybe there's some more bosses as well. And Doom 3 is downloaded as well. Guess what happened, Sparky? Last night I bought Doom 3 because that video Sam showed, it was like winning me over, explaining the gameplay, and I'm like, I want to play this game. The flashlight thing sounds fun. And yeah. Oh, you were here, weren't you? Anyway, let's say thank you and good night to everybody who showed up. On YouTube side of things, we have Sparky's World. Have yourself a good night, Sparky. I hope you can sleep. I'm definitely not going to have the covers on tonight. I think, EB Boy, have yourself a good night. David Lawrence. You keep on being a Sonic expert. And there was Tab. Good night, YouTube. And good night. And thank you to everyone on Twitch, including Vector Seda. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, Vector. Spectre. I was going to call you Spectre there. What the hell's wrong with me? Wonder Woman. I hope you can get back to sleep easily. Delay. Take care of yourself. You have yourself a good night's sleep as well. And well done for finishing your Bad Apple project. I hope somebody records it on real hardware for you. I'd love to see that. Eblo, thanks for dropping in the channel. And have yourself a very, very good night. Maybe stay tuned for some Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm still in the process of playing here on the Switch 2. I don't think I'll stream any more Donkey Kong Bananza at this point. But I'm definitely going to keep on playing off stream, I think. Kyo, have yourself a good night. Don't tell anybody about the Penguin Bananza, Eblo. Sam, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh, we're playing Half-Life 2 tomorrow. I need to sort the mods out and add whatever new ones we're going to put in. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then. Take care. And remember, we're streaming tomorrow as well instead of Sunday. Take care. I'll see you later.